Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
O'Neal, and he's able to get it back. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot from the wing. Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Releases. Indiana again missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Davis drawing the double team to the paint. It's intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5 points.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Count it. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rights up Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
So good seeing Paul drain these shots. Superb at rising up and stroking it with confidence.
George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the three. Here's New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Oh, my. Let me just say hard on that one, B.A. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And the basket by West. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Granger. He drops it from range.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Davis finds Paul. Takes a three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 7.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Davis looking it over. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
On the take. O'Neal pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Back to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. From 20 feet. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. George scanning the floor. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K act. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
How powerful jam!
Woo! Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Mashburn, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got 11.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Davis goes in. And finished off by Davis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Mashburn.
Whoa! Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George's shot is good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Granger. He has 6. Stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
George, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pacers trail by 5. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here's Indiana now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's West. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Knocks down the step-back J. West has got 6.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
New Orleans leading by 4. Davis probing. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Driving in. It's deflected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Yep, count it. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George's shot is off. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Oh, big finish!
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
For 3, George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pacers trail by 11. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Mashburn. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Well, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Paul. Launches a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 20 points.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Great open look there.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Over George. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Granger. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Pacers trail by 12. Granger passes to O'Neal. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis against Sabonis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 16.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul into the lane. Pass to West. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And finished off by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And then Davis slams it in!
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Davis can't hit. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Davis gets double teamed. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. Oh, man, oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis can't get it to go. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Pelicans lead by 20. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Offline with a 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
From about 16, the bank shot, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's West, discovered by O'Neal.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Kicks it to George. From behind the arc, Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. George defending. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You want to see what the difference is? Look at their points off turnovers. They've punished mistakes all game long.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
George against Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 17 points here in the second half.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
And here are the Pacers now. Sabonis outside. Here's Granger. George outside. Pass to Lewis. The 3 is up. Tries again. Deflected. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lewis passed this to Granger. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. The 3-ball knocks down the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a
can't stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Granger, following the miss by David West. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And in drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Fires the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Granger inside the line. Money from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here is Davis. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. West against Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. And the 3-ball is good. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's West. Lewis grabs the board. On the wing, Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
No doubt one of the more imaginative players in our league. Paul consistently finds ways to score.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And it's West missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Mashburn no good. 3-pointer, Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 9. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. A kick out to O'Neal. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the Pelicans with the possession. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Granger from outside. Pelicans with the rebound. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Lewis. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the wide. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And David West drops them both. Indiana leading by 6. On the wing, Granger. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 15.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Pass to Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
West with a wide open look. He drains the quick shot. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. O'Neal wide open. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pacers leading by 10. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Here's West. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 12 in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And so here is New Orleans. The drive by Paul. And they double up Davis. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 9. Lewis with the 3. This one for 3. And Granger is good for 3. Granger's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to You just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. He's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George dishes to Granger. Pelicans pull it in. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Paul passes to West. Puts it up from 17. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 12.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And it's George missing.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that one falls for Davis. Pelicans trail by 7. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First one falls for him.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And here are the Pacers now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And that one's good, George.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they pick up 2. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hits the three-point bomb. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Trains the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pacers out in front. They lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
An amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Out to West. Offline with his 3. So it's the Pacers now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Lewis on top. He has 5. Sinks the triple. Lewis has got the first bucket of the third here for the Pacers.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And George kicks to Lewis. Fades and shoots. Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Davis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Lewis on the wing. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's West. Bank shot. No good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Back to Granger. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul kicks it to West. For 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 14. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. This is his third trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Davis. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Paul, and he drives in. Lewis grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, West moves back up. Outside for Davis from past the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Paul, and contact on the shots. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Granger misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. It's West with the drive. That one good for 2. West has got 14 points for the game.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bounce. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's West from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mashburn, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Davis with it. Pass to Mashburn. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. You've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Mashburn's got 22 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
West can't hit. Pacers leading by 11. Granger kicks to Lewis. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. O'Neal passes to Granger. That's tipped. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Paul kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. And Davis, here we go. Oh, softly lays it in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Ball outside to tie it up. That one is off. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal, and down it goes.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-3 run. West against Granger. Book it.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fierce.
Knocks down the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he makes that one count.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
3. Good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Paul. Davis looking for an opening. Clock is at 3. Ball outside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Count it. Nice touch.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Buries the deep ball.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
And that one misses. Now, here is O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Outside George. Now O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
5 on the clock. The long 3. Davis pulls it down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. O'Neal inside. West on him. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And here's Bryant outside. Not going to go that time. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Reed. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Shoots from the baseline, and Bryant gets it to go.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Nails it from three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Ball stolen. And here comes the break.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant in the high post. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Frazier with the bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Johnson drops in the three. Johnson's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1:41 left to play in the first. And there's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West. So it's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Missed inside. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. And that one's good. Bryant, give him 8.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Bryant. Tipped. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Smart shot selection.
Up and in on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Frazier. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Frazier. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Picked it out of midair.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing.
Oh, kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Bryant. And so he makes both from the line. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Launches it. The Lakers with another miss. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 7 points. Bryant on the drive. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Stripped away. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
New York foul. Ricky Graham. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Deflected! To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Oh, got that one up quick. The Lakers trail. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and here's Bryant outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Ewing. And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
From the top of the key, doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Second. Personal
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And that one's good. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. Back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And it's rejected. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
They get it back. So it's Los Angeles now. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Pulls up. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count it, good. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. Abdul-Jabbar.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the bad half-court shot. Come on. Thinking about the shot. So low. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lakers trail by 5. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Now here's Reed. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Reed's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Stolen by Bryant. Johnson on the wing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now. New York leading by 3. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Guerin, pass to Reed. From 18 feet away. And the Knicks miss again. Bryant with it. And Anthony. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing. Here are the Lakers now. 11 unanswered points for them. Oh, highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Guerin gets the bucket. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Outside Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. 1:58 left in the third. Bryant, pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-4 run. And stolen by Anthony. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
It's both from the stripe. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. To the right side. Here's West. 6 points for him. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Frazier. Takes one from 10 feet. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West, driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. red hot from outside all game long. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. New York trailing. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And he misses the go-ahead basket. There's the steal. And he can't bank that one in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The 17-footer. Oh, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Robbed. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. That's what he wanted.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Shot's no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Now Reed, shot clock at 6. From deep. It's off. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's West. Anthony on the double. It's picked off. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter. The bucket is good!
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And they'll keep possession. Bryant against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Anthony pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Johnson fires. Anthony pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Another chance. It's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well
So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The three from Johnson, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Here's Johnson. For three, West, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the three. Reed misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
LeBron's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 23.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's West. That good on the assist by Shaq. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. And James throws it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here is O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Johnson for three. They get the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Lakers on offense. Kicks it out to Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Pass to Frazier. It's Reed, high post. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's art.
Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, it's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And that one, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's West from the arc. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garrett. The kick out to Frazier. For the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And here's West on the arc. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed with it. He has 6, and he makes that one. Reed's got 8. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's Garrett. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin, fended by West. To the paint. Guerin, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Got that one up quick. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Lakers leading by 10. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. From deep LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Another miss by Frazier. The Lakers on offense. Johnson, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Johnson's got 11 points. Here's Guerin, defended by West. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Let's go. And it's good off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. West with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shoot. He's got 8.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guerin knocks down the three ball. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Lakers leading by 15. Johnson kicks it to West. Shoots over Frazier.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for New York.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And he gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Shaq dishing to West. Some solid defense from Reed. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Frazier outside. Pass to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's New York. Los Angeles leading by 15. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. West finds James. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Slow rotation there. defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Shaq. Makes it off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points. Here's Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Anthony against James. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Shaq.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 15. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the quarter. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He was all alone on that one. Knicks trail by 21. Going inside. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Reed.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
A 3 at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And here's West for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 9 points here in the second half. Reed. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And here's West for three. They get a hand on it. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Unloads. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Frazier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, the officials are all over that one. And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Magic Johnson. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Frazier. It's not going to go for it. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 19 points. Johnson surveying the floor. James, the pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Garrett. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Guerin passes to Frazier. The three-pointer, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Knicks trail by 19. 1:27 left in the game. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Garrett. Great D that time from LeBron. And here's West from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. And here are the Knicks. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. Shakes him, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Johnson outside. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Now the Knicks with it. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. 4 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Johnson. Fires away from way outside. No good on that one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
And so off the tip is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
James is checked in for the Lakers. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out to Anthony. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. Counted from distance.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Karen missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-3 run. West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's James.
That is powerful.
Yes. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Johnson with a drive. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 12.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 10. Out to Anthony. Inside. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. From outside, off the mark. Tipped away and stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. The triple, LeBron James.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. Driving inside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Reed. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Guerin, the pass to Ewing to halt the run, and it's good on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
James against Anthony. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From deep. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Reed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
From deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Knicks trail by 11. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. And the Lakers have possession. James outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4-3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is James. He's got 18. The shot's good.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. 1:06 left in the first half. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Ewing fires it. Another one falls for New York.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Shot's good by James.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Guerin. There's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large,
They're measuring up the shot.
and if you just join it in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Lakers lead by 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Here's Frazier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Out to James. Again, the Lakers.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Reed passes to Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Back to Johnson. It's James on the wing. Pure from three-point range. James has got 29 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Drives to the hoop.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York again can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Johnson with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
New York, again, can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Karen missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-4 run. Fires in the triple. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
It's stolen by James. Down low. It's deflected. New York working the ball around now. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Puts it up. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
And it's Karen missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. West. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
With 1 on the clock, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 17 points. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. From behind the arc. Here's Ewing, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, puts up a deep 3, and Johnson is good for 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 20.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's West. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. James brings the double team. Reed passes to Anthony. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 20. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Johnson with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
O'Neal's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Reed. The three ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Johnson. He shoots it. West misses. Anthony against James. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To end the run, and he hits the jumper for 2. And 1:01 left in the game. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Magic Jackson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier, it's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Here's Anthony. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Count that one, Reed.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Kidd in at the 1. To the middle. Pass to Lever. Out to the right wing. English can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Blackman. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Lever. Here's English. 6 to shoot. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Finley. Nice move. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Denver. 3-point lead. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. The baseline J. And another basket for Denver.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A minute 50 left to play in the first.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nowitzki's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. English passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson finds Anthony. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Thompson. And the shot goes down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever from downtown. And again, Denver with a three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Here's Nowitzki.
Oh, a big finish right there. Awesome. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Anthony misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Donaldson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Over to the wing. English passes to Lever. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 9.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Jokic. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony in the post. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Chalk up 2 there. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead. Kidd gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman no good. Denver leading by 3. Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 10.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Kidd. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. 14 points for him.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Jokic with it. Here's Lever. Fires from the wing, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Anthony on the double. Pass to Donaldson. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. That one doesn't drop. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 8. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Kidd in at the point. Pass to Lever. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. And he converts the layup.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. 7 points in the game. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. From the high post. The rebound by Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Back to Thompson. Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 12 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Anthony up top. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blackman. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Finley. Oh, wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in work inside.
Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
To the right side, here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The Nuggets lead by 7. English passes to Lieber. Here's English. Pulls up on the wing. That's short off the rim. With the drive, Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They get the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 8. To the wing, right side. Here's Lieber. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Anthony, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. From downtown, that misses. Mavericks trail by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Lieber. On the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Shoots a three. Anthony pulls it down. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
At the line for two.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 12. Cash from downtown.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Ooh, rising fire.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Anthony fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's money from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The 19-footer. Oh, he drops in a sweet J. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Into the lane. Fires away from outside. Nope. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Here goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kid, a good-looking shot from the wing.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lieber. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Kid with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Lieber. It's stolen. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open. Oh my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
To the inside. Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Cuts off the pass. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Tipped. And he lobs up to the rim.
outrageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Kidd, the pass to Finley. And the shot goes. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Lever. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. So it's the Mavericks now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. From the high post, and again it's Dallas.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Uncovered. And that's off the glass and in.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 9. 5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Finley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up more. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. 3-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Blackman. Going inside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
And he lobs it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 6. Inside. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Yep, that one's good. Kidd's got 11.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Dallas leading by 6. We're now about 2.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Pass to Finley. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Finley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Offensive board. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. The Mavericks lead by 5.
Come get it, come get it.
From the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Kid's gone 6 of 7. Making it look easy here. It's Anthony on the take. Back to Thompson. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here he goes for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 16 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
English. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 5. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Donaldson. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3 from Thompson, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 17.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, they lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Nuggets trail. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Kidd. Pulls up, high post. Rebounded by Denver.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lever passes to Thompson. three.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
From outside the arc, it's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Nuggets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Thompson gets a good look. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-6 run. Back to Thompson. Top of the key. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 9. Back to Anthony. Here's English. This one for three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Count that one. Blackman's got 7 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Right wing. The baseline J. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Snatched away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 9 points in the game. The three from Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. There's a screen by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And the shot goes in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, the defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Kidd to pass to Blackman. Fires it from 18. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. The Nuggets lead by 14. Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyhow.
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Denver moving it around. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's deflected. Now Anthony. He launches. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Thompson fires. Misses the three.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Anthony pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, off target from downtown. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Denver leading by 14. Takes a three, and he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For three, Jokic pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Thompson. 5 to shoot. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And here's Denver. Anthony outside. Let's loose for three. And again, Denver with a three.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 32 points. Fires from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't get it to fall, so no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
I just can't let you know.
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Dallas, no good that time either. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Inside. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Kidd with the drive. Good on the shot.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lever from long range. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 6. Thompson with the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kidd attacking. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Down low. Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And English gets it to go. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 9. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Blackman. Back to Kidd. The 3. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 5 now.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Will come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. English. And English with the stuff.
They had been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer. Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Lever. 10 points in the game so far. Drains the three-pointer.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Out to Thompson, pass to Lever. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
The kick out to English. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Get Michael Finley. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Finley the pass to Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. It's stolen by Lever. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. English with no one around. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trailed by 19. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson from long range. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
English dishes to Carmelo. With the shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
It's Thompson off the drive. The shot's good from Lever.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. From 10 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to really love Nowitzki. He has made so many shots despite contact. Muscles through to get it done.
Mavericks trail by 21. Outside Kidd over Lever. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from deep. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki drives in. Misses the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
The three from Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 27 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
English with the steal. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Driving inside. Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Denver on top, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Lever. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Off the run, Lever pulls it in. Beyond the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Finley. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Nowitzki, and it's in off the backboard. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever, that's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's the triple, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Nowitzki for 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Thompson for the triple, and Blackman pulls it down. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lever from long range bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 38 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And English gets it to go.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Anthony left side. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Fires for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Nowitzki right side. Count that bucket. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his 3-point. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's English for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Shot to stop the run. Kidd gets the bucket. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And here's English for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, jacks up a 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half. Looking to get back on track here. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson passes to Lever, taken away by Kidd.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Donaldson.
And he sinks the second.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Sinks the three-pointer. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball. English has got 45 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Lever outside. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lever from long range. The putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Blackman.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Woo.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant against Green. Gets a very good look and converts.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
Pass to Kidd. Nice start for him. He's taking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rejected by Lopez. Thompson left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Driving. Oh! Wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Curry. Durant for 3. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Petrovic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Count the basket. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Durant, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Thompson's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Durant gets it to go.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
To stop the run, and it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got his second basket of the game. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Chamberlain. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. So far in this one, 2 for 4.
Outstanding and penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He misses the free throw.
Julius Irving stepping in line with 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. That's tipped. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the post. That's his 3rd basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Out to Curry. In transition, here comes Brooklyn, and Durant gets it to go.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Here's Green, and again, it's Golden State.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
There's the double with Thompson. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Nice move. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Durant's got 7 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by 2. And the good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry looking it over. Oh, sweet move. The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And now the Nets on the break. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Petrovic shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Curry. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. To the middle. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry passes to Green. Fires from deep. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Puts one up from 19. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender. And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
2 points. That one goes. Give him 8.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Curry with a steal. Now here's Green. Here's Kidd. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside for Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 18.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Durant.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. Gets rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Green, a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nets leading by 8 on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, outside Irving. And rejected. Thompson scanning the floor. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Durant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Durant, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And he drives in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Klay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nets with a lead. Kidd to pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Curry finds Durant. Okay, knockout! Wow! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry, he's open. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets leading by 5. Down low. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. To the wing on the left. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 13 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Curry's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And stolen by Durant.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. Pass to Kidd. Outside Brand. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And stolen by Irving. To the middle. Green with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. The shake. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Irving powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. He gets it in there. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant for 3. Ooh, good D by Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 26 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into it.
Oh, Green with a block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant draws the double. And here is Green. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant, pass to Irving. kick to Durant. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. The three is up. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Puts up a tray. Oh, it's off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Al Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. To tie it up. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Outside Durant. That's in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Stephen Curry. Durant there for the rebound. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Nets with a lead. Right side Irving. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Now Green. And he slams it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Durant.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Outside Curry. Now Thompson pulls the trigger. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, you love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a huge mistake.
1:02 left in the 4th. Now Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Durant fires. No good from 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside, Green. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Irving. Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
So it's a narrow victory for the...
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Count the basket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Stolen by Durant. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The rebound by KD. Brooklyn with the ball. Lets the three fly. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the first. James Harden. He's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Second free throw, no good. Craig, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Irving attacking. Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's KD. And he banks in the layup.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Harden dishes to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. The kick out to Irving. Drops in the tray.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lopez passes to KD. From the corner. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez finds Durant. Over Green. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant with it. Now Green defending. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Outside Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving against Curry. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 12. Durant just inside the line. He draws iron on the dunk. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Durant. That's to Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green, 6 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 14. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Can they get it? Brooklyn with a rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving attacking.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Green up on top. Pass to Curry. Fires from 14. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Green, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Durant. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Now, Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 11. Green inside. He's covered by Irving. Durant, no good. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over KD. And the Warriors miss again.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
From deep, Green buries it from 3-point range. Green's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. There's the 3, and Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Brooklyn. Left side Durant. Irving finds KD. Latrey. Draymond Green with the rebound. Lopez with the steal. Tipped away. Pass to Irving. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's stolen by Green. Chamberlain dishes to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 12. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 11.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
From deep, Green. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. From deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Curry kicks to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Harden gets the bucket.
And you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Thompson outside. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 in the game at the line, missing all previous chances. Brooklyn leading by 12. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's Harden for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 8. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is up there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Thompson kicks to Green. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 16. From deep, Harden. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that one's good, Irving.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Lopez finds Irving, launches a 3, kicks it out to Harden. And he gets it to go from the corner. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Durant with the steal. Curry against Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 17. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Green. 2 points. That one goes. That's now 8 points for Draymond Green.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Harden's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Curry finds Thompson. Nifty move. And Irving pulls it down. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving dishes to Lopez. Green against Durant. Irving from long range. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And a deep three from Curry. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Good on both. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You gotta do it as a unit.
Irving for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
3 times.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Outside Curry. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Brooklyn ahead, opening up a huge... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Julius Irving.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Warriors. Play Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Kicks it out to Harden. Right side Irving. Durant with the steal. Brooklyn with the rebound. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The three from Harden. And Curry pulls it down. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Chamberlain. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden the pass to Durant. Pulls it up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Durant. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Irving kicks to Irving, launches it, keeps it alive, and staying with the play, Lopez.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
The deep 3 from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Thompson, takes it inside, and it's in there. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Durant finds Irving. Durant against Green. And Katie, here we go. And finished off by Katie.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Count it.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
The 3 from Harden. Good on the 3-point shot. Harden's got 23.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:06 left to play here in the fourth. Back to Harden. Curry against Irving. Harden outside. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson inside the line. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Lopez. Nobody near Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark. Green with a screen on Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving passes to Irving. Back to Irving. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Count it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight.
this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the take. The 3 from Thompson. First shot won't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And they doubled up Irving. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive. Slick passing from Harden on that one.
Irving against Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, the pass to Durant. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Curry, that's good.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. Thompson, no good. Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Stolen by Thompson. Going inside. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Lopez can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
15.
And Brooklyn has possession. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Now here's Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Irving. And stolen by Durant. For the finish.
Oh, wow.
Come away.
With authority. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Lopez passes to Harden. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. Durant, the pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Durant for three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 7. Right side Harden. Outside Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 9.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Durant, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Again, the Nets score. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Launches it. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Irving. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For 3, Durant.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Oh, wow! Oh,
what's up?
Big finish. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Shot is up. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Team seconds.
.144 left in the second period.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. 1:36 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant takes the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game, and this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The Warriors lead by 7. From deep, Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson, and Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
The kick out, Curry. Curry from inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, stolen by Harden. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Durant. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. Back to the game after this break.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so in the game for the Warriors, Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Outside, Green. Drills the elbow jumper. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson against Irving. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Harden deep 3-point land. And again, it's the Nets missing. Harden's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Thompson with a steal. It's stolen by Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant pass to Thompson. Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming the deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden against Thompson. Durant for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. A 12-point game to the paint. Shoots from the right block. Durant owning the inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 12 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been...
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. Curry against Irving. Back to Curry from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've done well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And Irving gets it to go.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Knocks it down from distance. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Durant. Green outside. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. From 15 feet away. Yes! And the foul! Irving. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
No good on the free throw.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Left side Irving. Looking to end the run. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Durant. Outside for Irving. Fades and shoots. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Doubled by Durant. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
The triple drops.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. 50 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Irving.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
At the line. 3 times. Julius Irving.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Klay Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Harden fires. The 3 is in.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Curry! Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Shoots a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. Durant. He's off from 3. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one